One, Q.
Good evening, everyone. We are here in round number 2 of Eagles Cricket Ground for the Six Nation Tournament. This is the last league match played between Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos and Imperial Sri Lanka. This tournament has been powered by AMZ Properties and organized by Eagle Sports. Along with me, I have two of our umpires here, Mr. Mohsin and Bilal, along with the captains of Imperial Sri Lanka and Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. And along with me is my co-presentator Pooja. And it's the toss time now. The Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos to flip the coin.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is. So Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos have won the toss. Congratulations. What have you decided to do?
We like to bat first today.
Any particular reason behind it?
Our batsman has been scoring well from last few matches, so we still want to check like a few batsmen. They want to come in the middle of the pitch and want to score. We were talking about the batting toss and eventually we won the toss, so it's a good toss to win.
So any particular thoughts of score? What would you like to put it on the board?
See, it's not easy to tell every time. Last time we scored 230 outs run and Pakistan they changed very quick overs. So we can tell, but like 200 plus would be a good score in this pitch, and I think we will go from those runs today.
And today is the last match, and though you lost the last game, but there are a few good things that you'd like to take. One is a couple of good bowling figures. And one of the batsmen who scored a century. I was always saying Chota Packet Banada Maka because he was looking like a short guy, but he was hitting those maximum sixes. That's a good thing for you, that something better happening. So how is your plan for this tournament, this match in fact?
Yeah, he's Danish Pasa. The Chota Package Banada Maka, he's a Danish Pasa. His name is Danish, so he has been playing with us from like a couple of tournaments, and eventually we won the last tournament, the Wiggles tournament, and being a champion, we got our invitation to play the Six Nations Cup. And thank you to Cesar Bhai as well, again inviting us to play this tournament. Talking about our plan, I think the batting lineup has been so brilliant, but we have changed 6 of new players today. So it's going to be the fresh Gorkhali Rhinos, Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. In fact, I would like to call GCD Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos because we got a sponsorship. In fact, I would like to say the ownership, Mr. Ramesh Shrestha. He has been supporting Nepali sports in UAE, and GCD Group of Company. He is the chairperson of that company, and he has taken the leadership, the ownership of our club. So it's going to be amazing in the future for the Nepali cricket team in UAE.
Thank you, and congratulations, all the best for the last league game. And now we have the captain of Imperial Sri Lanka. You have lost the toss, but if you had won, what would you like to do?
We were planning to bowl
so it's like a blessing in disguise. Good. That now it's the last league match. I am sure your team would be likely to come on strongly and end this tournament in a good note. But at the last time, I want to ask, what is the score that you think you want to restrict the opposite team?
We would like to put it down below 150.
Okay, so you have the same side or any changes in the side?
We have a couple of changes.
Okay, so all the best for this game and best luck for the tournament. And that's all from the center here. Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Gap.
थुङ्गा फुलका हामी एउटै माला नेपाली सार्वभौम भई फैलिएका मेची महाकाली सायौं थुङ्गा फुलका हामी एउटै माला नेपाली सार्वभौम भई फैलिएका मेची महाकाली प्रकृतिका कोटि कोटि सम्पदाको आचला वीरहरूका रगतले स्वतन्त्र अचल ज्ञान भूमि शान्ति भूमि तराई पहाड हिमाल अखण्ड यो प्यारो हाम्रो मातृभूमि जाति भाषा धर्म संस्कृति छन् विशाल अग्रगामी राष्ट्र हाम्रो जय जय नेपाल Namo
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in the last league match played between Imperial Sri Lanka and Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. And the toss was won by Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, and they have elected to bat first. So at the crease, both the batsmen Danish Pasha and Raja Jamshed. Danish Pasha looks in a good nick here. He scored a century in the last game. And along with him, there was a quick fire batting by Raja Jamshed. And the bowler, Vinod Ishan. The first delivery, good length, just opening the face of the bat, placed towards the point, backward point region, and they wanted to take a single. That's a good delivery outside off stump, and they go for a run here. There is a chance, but not a clean take. Pick up by the keeper, a wide signal by the umpire. So it was away from the right-hander, and 2 runs have been added in the form of extra here. And with this, the account for Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos open with an extra. That's a good length delivery once again. Again opening the face of the bat, placing it towards the white third man region, and the ball races towards the boundary, and the Raja Jamshed opens his account with a boundary here. It was a good length delivery, not too much of a bounce, not much of a pace as well, but the batsman using the pace of the bowler, opening the face of the bat and guiding it towards the white third man area for a 4. The ball racing towards the third man again, and once again the 4 runs have been scored. So 2 boundaries by Raja Jamshed. They score 10 for no loss in 3 deliveries. So good start for Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here. Once again hitting the deck hard, but there is no bounce on the pitch so far to be seen here. It rises onto the knee level, and the batsman once again trying to open the face of the bat and guiding it toward the point region, but there is a fielder there, no chance of a run. That's down the leg side. It's a wide given by the umpire. So wide plus 1 run way away from the right-handed batsman down the leg side. So not a good start for Team Imperial Sri Lanka. 12 already on the board. Just 4 deliveries been bowled so far. That's climbed in nicely onto the right hander. There was a bit of a bounce here. Short ball almost onto the shoulder height. Batsman takes an outside edge, goes towards the fine leg area for a 4. That was a good delivery, hitting the deck hard, a short ball, climbing in nicely onto the batsman, and the batsman had a swing on it, takes a top edge, goes towards the fine leg for a 4. Bad luck for the bowler here. Once again looking for pace and trying to bowl a bit outside the reach of the right-hander, but wide signal by the umpire. 17 in the 5 deliveries bowled, 5 legal deliveries bowled so far. That's taken an inside edge, missed by the keeper, missed by the third man fielder. There's a slight fingers onto it, and but they take a single. So with this single, the score moves on to 18 after the end of 1 over. Raja Jamshed batting on 8, facing 3 deliveries with 2 boundaries, and Danish Pasha batting on 5, facing 3 deliveries with the 1 boundary. The new bowler Lahiru Harshana, he is a right arm medium pacer. And on strike it is Danish Pasha. So the first delivery, that's a good delivery, not much of a pace, a slight movement, goes straight to the keeper. A dot delivery to start with. Crosses the umpire, a good delivery once again, but way outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So the batsman trying to reach the ball, wanted to cut, but missed and goes straight to the keeper, but nevertheless they get 1 run in the form of extra. That's once again a beautiful delivery, but equally well played by Danish Pasha, using the pace of the bowler and placing it to the perfection between the fielder in the gap, and the ball races towards the boundary, and it's a 4 for Danish. That's played toward the mid-wicket area. The fielder trying to cut it off. He just stops it now, but this time the ball once again crashes into the boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries here in 2 different directions. This time standing tall, Danish Pasha, and placing it towards the mid-wicket area and into the gaps, and the ball races towards the boundary. 27 in 1.3 overs. That's a beautiful delivery. Seeing anything pitching up, they are trying to score freely. This time he banged in shot onto the shoulder height, and the batsman trying to pull it. But the good thing is he wanted to keep it down, not in the air. But there is a fielder manning that area. No chance of a run. That's pitched in a little bit up, but away from the right hander, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. That's not a good sign for Team Imperial Sri Lanka. No easy runs that would cost them terribly later on. If they have to be in the game, they have to be good in their line and length, not give runs freely. That's a good delivery. That's something which is played nicely as well towards the mid-off region, and they quickly take a single. Swing remains again. It's wide away from the right hand. Wide signal by the umpire. As I said, these are all freebies to Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos.
यार रिजवान भाई उसको बोलो वो नेट पे जाओ मार रहा शॉट सीधा यहीं आएगा पूरा खुल के मार रहा है उसको बोलो बाजू के नेट पे जाए
That's outside edge, missed the outside edge here and goes straight to the keeper. That's a dot delivery to end the over. So 30 of 2. New ball on Kasu Mangala. That's a beautiful delivery. That's the trajectory they need to target upon. Right arm off break bowler. Not too full, not too short. In the right area. Make the batsman make the room and play for such deliveries. That's a full end delivery, not right trajectory here. The batsman goes on one knee and plays it to perfection towards the cover region for a 4. Good shot by Danish Pasha. Danish Pasha continuing the form that he left in the last game. 18 of 10 of 4 boundaries so far. That's a little bit short. Played it toward the mid-off. The batsman wanted a single, but sent back rightly by the non-striker batsman. That's slower in the air and onto the off stump. Batsman standing straight on the back foot, played it toward the extra cover region, all down the ground. Perfect placement and it goes for a 4. That's a nice delivery and just away from the right hander, and the ball stays a bit low, goes to the keeper, and a top delivery to end the over. 38 for no loss. Good over, I would say. Just 8 runs coming off this over. LEAUGE has the ball in his hand, ready for his second over. On his mark, crossing the umpire. That's a good delivery. Batsman wanted to move away, but the ball pitching on to the offside, away from the batsman. Wide signal by the umpire. Team Imperial Sri Lanka are missing the plot here. They need to be very tidy in the line and length. Already 39 on board in 3 overs, going at almost 13 per over. That's banged in shot. What a shot by Raja Jamshed, standing tall, not moving too much. And he sees the ball almost to his waist height. Played it up pishly over the wide long off, and the ball races towards the boundary. His intention was not to keep anything down. Played it up pishly, bisecting the 2 fielders there, and gets a boundary for himself. 45 on the board. It's a maximum. Beg your pardon, it was a maximum. What a shot, effortless. Good timing and power onto it. That's a slow delivery, and what happened here? The batsman just opening the face of the bat. It was it's out given by the umpire. It's a leg before LBW appeal, and the umpire raises his finger, and Raja Jamshed has to walk back. Everything happening in this delivery. It was following on to him. It was almost a yorker. Take the pad and go straight towards the boundary, and goes for 4. That's the first wicket gone for Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. Raja Jamshed out on by LBW after scoring 14 of 6 deliveries, the 2 fours and 1 maximum. Sanju is the new batsman. Good delivery, played up pitchly. There was an outside edge and the ball races towards the boundary. Lucky for the batsman here, didn't carry to the fielder. Backward point and third man bisecting the fielder into the gap. It was in there for quite some time. And nevertheless, batsman opens his account with a boundary. Played straight up in the air, 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the boundary. That's a good start by Sanju. He is not wasting time here. Coming into the crease, 2 balls faced and 2 boundaries. That's take, opening the face of the bat, sees that the third man is a bit closer to the keeper, just on the wide, deliberately placing it to the perfection, and the ball races toward the boundary. Good over for team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, 19 runs but 1 wicket as well. Four overs, 57 for 1. 14.25 is the current run rate. That's hit straight down the ground. Slight deflection from the shoes of the bowler here, and they take a single. That's down the leg side and wide given by the umpire. So it's now the right hand left hand combination definitely will bother the fielding team to adjust with the bowling as well as the field setting. That's played in the air over the mid-wicket fielder for a maximum. What a shot, standing still, not foot movement whatsoever, just using the pace and placing it to the perfection over the deep mid-wicket area for a maximum. Once again, played it up and above. There's no intention whatsoever to keep it down. Playing it on the aerial route, and the ball racing toward the boundary, towards the long on area for a. So that's the boundary. 69 for 1 in 4.3 overs. That's a mammoth start for team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Batsman wanted to place it towards the point region. No connection here. That's once again onto his pads, opening his body, placing it towards the mid-wicket area for a maximum again. It's pure batting in terms of timing and power. No foot movement, much of foot movement here. Waiting for the ball to the last moment and playing it to the perfection. That's a short delivery here, and the batsman trying to place it towards the backward point region, but there is a fielder there, as it is a power play still on. We have 7 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. So 5 overs, 75 for 1, going at a run rate of 15. And Sanju just joined Danish. He is playing a blistering inning here. 28 of 9 deliveries with 4 fours and 2 sixes, with a strike rate of 311. And along with them it's Danish Pasha, 23 of 15 with 5 boundaries, going at a strike rate of 153. New bowler Suvel Pereira coming on the wicket. He has sling arm action. The first delivery ball down the leg side to Danish Pasha, and it's a result of a wide. That's onto the pads, flick of a wrist, and the ball racing towards the boundary. What a shot here. He sees the ball being onto his leg side, not moving much, just staying on the crease with a flick of a wrist, and goes towards the backward square leg area for a 4. That's a good delivery, but have to see if there is any. Yes, it is wide given by the umpire. Well left by Danish. seeing the ball being away from the right hander, not trying to chase the ball, and with that they get 1 run in the form of extra. That banging shot, and what a beautiful pull here. He opens his body and plays it towards the deep square leg area for a boundary. One bounce goes into the fence. Danish Pasha, he is playing a beautiful innings here. Team Imperial Sri Lanka trying everything here with the delivery, slower, off cutter, back of the hand, bounce, fuller line deliveries. But with the likes of Danish Pasha, he is playing each delivery to the perfection. That's a good line delivery, but onto the leg side, played it over the backward square leg. Sanju wanted a single, but sent back nicely by the batsman Danish. It would definitely be a suicidal run for sure. It had gone straight to the fielder. That's a beautiful delivery here. That is a trajectory they need to target. But meanwhile, the batsman just punching it down the ground and goes for a single. 5.4 overs, 86 runs, 2 more deliveries in the power play. It would be interesting to see how many more runs would be added, and the batsman Sanju, who is on strike, he is on a different mode altogether, playing a blistering knock so far. 9 deliveries faced, 28 runs already. That's down the leg side, not a clean take by the keeper, and it would definitely be a wide. Yes, it is a wide plus 1 run. 88, still 2 more legal deliveries to be bowled now for the right hander. That's a bit slow delivery, almost a fuller length, straight to the batsman, and the batsman punching it down, sending it towards the bowler. A docked delivery. Once again down the leg side, straight toward the fielder there. Good thing by the fielder, cutting it off, just keeping it down to 1. That's the end of the power play. 89 for 1. I must say, Imperial Sri Lanka are missing the plot here. Too many extras, too many freebies given to Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. 14 wides in this 6 overs. Not a good sign. So end of 6 overs, 89 for 1. Now team Imperial Sri Lanka can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. We know Hisham, the opening bowler, comes back into the attack. Now down the leg side, good stop, but they are running for a single here. There is a chance for a run out. If the ball, no, I think so. The batsman has made the ground bit slow, the throw. It would have definitely a run out here if the ball was directly hit, or it would have some pace on it. It's a wide delivery plus 1 run. That's cut hard straight towards the deep point fielder. There is a fielder there who will cut it off, throws it back towards the keeper, and keeps it down to just a single. That's a full line delivery, played it above the bowler, and the umpire, and the ball races towards the boundary. 1 bounce, 4. What a shot by Danish Pasha. That's punching down the ground toward the point region, and they are off for a single. This game is moving on to a big score here. That's way out to the off stump. Good line delivery, a bit slow one. And the batsman had a swing onto it, but not in the zone. And the ball goes to the keeper. A top delivery. That's a beautiful delivery coming in sharp. The batsman had no option, just had to get his bat onto it, takes an inside edge, goes towards the fine leg region, and the ball races to the boundary. Anything that the Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos are touching are going into the boundaries here. So it is their day. With this 4, team score reaches 101 in 6.5 overs. Slow delivery, played it up in the air, fielder coming underneath it, and that's a drop catch here. Not so likely by the fielders of Sri Lanka, Imperial Sri Lanka. They have much better fielders. He was underneath the ball comfortably. both the hands, but not sticking onto the palm. And Sanju gets his first chance here. Suel Pereira is coming back into attack, coming around the wicket, a sling arm action. The Bumrah of Imperial Sri Lanka. Most of his run-up indicates the run-up of Bumrah. That's a good length delivery onto his waist height after the bounce. The batsman opening the face of the bat deliberately and pushing it towards the wide third man area for a single. That's a slower block hold delivery. Played it towards the long on, straightish, and just a single. So two singles of this over. Coming around the wicket for the left-hander. That's played officially, one bounce, two bounce, straight to the fielder on the long on with the flat bat. And they take a single here. So three singles in three deliveries. That's a good pull shot, but there is a fielder at the deep square leg area. Fielding it and throwing it back. Good over here. So far, four singles in the four deliveries ball. That's once again a better length delivery. Played it towards the long on for a single. Gorkhali delivery, beautiful. Well played as well, straight towards the extra cover region for a single. So good over by Suel Pereira. 6 runs of this over, 6 singles. So end of over number 8, 108. Premaratna is the new bowler, right arm medium pacer, coming around the wicket for the right-handed batsman. So the good delivery here. Oh, it's a wide given by the umpire. So the first delivery a bit away from the right-hander. That's a slow delivery. Played it into the gap. But the fielder will cut it off. Meanwhile, they get 2 runs. Good fielding there. Not much of a power or timing, but still the ball races towards the boundary. That's almost a block hole delivery. Made it as an off-pitch one, played it towards the forward point, cover point region for a single. It's a low full toss. It was a juicy full toss to be played, but the batsman Sanju took it in surprise and just punched it down the ground towards the mid-off area for a single. Sliced hard, but good fielding by the fielder at the point region and throws it back to the bowler. No chance of a run here. That's a full toss delivery and played it towards the forward square leg area for a maximum. So that's waiting for the umpires. It's a legal delivery. And with this maximum, it's 50 for Danish Pasha of just 30 deliveries. 8 fours and 1 maximum. Getting his 50 with the 6 here. Onto his legs, good leg delivery. Played it just gently down the ground towards the mid-on area and they start running. And from the start, they were calling for 2 and they complete 2 runs easily. So over number 9 comes to an end, 121 for 1. This will be the last over to be bowled from the ground number 3 end. Around the wicket for the left-hander, a short delivery played on the ground towards the long-on area for a single. Once again, a bit shorter delivery played into the gap here. The fielder will just be a spectator exactly between the two fielders here, forward square leg and the deep mid wicket, and the ball races towards the boundary. 4-4. That's a beautiful delivery, most block hole, but a grounded helicopter shot by Danish Pasha. He seems to be a bit in a pain here while running. He is limping. I think so there is some kind of a cramp here. For 9.3, 127 for 1. That's taken an inside edge, goes towards the fine leg area, no chance of a run. That's played towards the long on area, couple of bounces, the fielder will cut it off a single. 128 for 1. Last legal delivery to be bowled of the 10th over, bowling from ground number 3 end. Coming down the track, plays it towards the cover region. The fielder cut it off and keeps it down to a single. So 129 for 1 in 10 overs. So it will be a drinks break and change of side. And this time they will be bowling from ground number 1 end. So we'll take a short little break and come back for the second half of this inning.
That's a beautiful delivery. And it's a wide given by the umpire.
That's a good delivery, a good length, but played well, opening his body, placing towards the cover region for a single. So now it will be the left-hander Sanju who will be facing. So the side have been changed here, coming from the ground number 1 end for the second half of the first inning. That's played up, and what a shot into the next ground here. Beautiful shot. It was onto his pads, and he plays it beautifully. So big congratulations to Sanju for completing his 4,000 career runs with this maximum here. What a shot. That's a quicker delivery, played it down the ground. Oh, that's a beautiful fielding here, sliding field, and thrown straight to the fielder. So just a single here. That's onto the pads, played it down the ground towards the mid-wicket area, and they take a single here. That's played once again out of the ground into the parking lot for a six towards the deep mid-wicket area. Sanju now dealing in sixes here. What a shot.
50 हो गई
Sanju completes his 4,000 runs with a six and a 50 with a six as well. That's a trademark shot of the fourth six coming from his bat so far. 23 deliveries has been taken for his half century. Moving away and just punching it down. It was a bit quicker delivery. Vasanta Vanpura. So end of over number 11 and 16 runs coming off this over for Vasanta, and they are going at a run rate of 13.18. new bowler Suranga Premaratna. He will be bowling a second over, coming around the wicket for Danish Pasha, the right-handed batsman. That's away from the right-hander. So wide signal by the umpire. So one more run added to the total in the form of extra. Score moving on to 146 for 1 in 11 overs. That's a block hole, slower delivery. Batsman playing it down the ground, back to the bowler. No run here. A top delivery. Team Imperial Sri Lanka have to think out of the box here if they have to contain and restrict the opposite team to a lower score. Once again, a block hole delivery played up in the air. Fielder coming underneath, falling just short of the fielder here. Oh, that was a chance. They go for 2 runs, seeing there is a fumble in the field. And they take 2 runs comfortably here. Good running between the wicket. Unlucky for the bowler. The ball was in there for quite some time. The fielder could not judge the ball. And falling just short of the fielder here. And they take 2 runs. Once again, up in the air. This time the fielder underneath the one juggle, 2, and the third one takes the catch. And with this, Danish Pasha ends his inning. He played a beautiful knock. The last inning, last match, he scored a century. And this match, he scored 62 of 39 deliveries with 9 boundaries and 1 maximum. So new batsman Resham and Suranga Premaratna gets the first wicket for himself. Slower full toss delivery. The batsman just guiding the ball towards the backward square leg area. But the ball will go into the fence for a boundary. So the first ball faced by Resham sends to a boundary. And with this, 150 comes up on the board for Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos in the 12th over. That's an open delivery, well played towards the extra cover region, but there is a fielder there. They take a quick single, good running. Moving away, it's up in the air, two fielder trying to convert, but lands safely, and Sanju survives here. Vasanta has the ball in his hand. The ball is over number 2. That's a quicker delivery. Good thinking by the keeper here. It was traveling quickly. The keeper moves away and stops the ball. Or else, with that pace, it would have definitely gone on to the 4, wide plus 4, but keeps it down to just a wide here. Played it up in the air. One bounce straight towards the side screen for a 4. Once again, down the leg side, I think it's a wide signal by the umpire. So one more run added to the total in the form of extra. Played it down the ground, just a single. Played it down the ground, straight to the bowler, and good stop there. Keeps it down to just a dot delivery. Played it upishly towards wide and long off, and they take a single. Moving away, hit it hard into the gap. It was traveling like a bullet. What a shot by Sanju. Goes for a 4. Played it down the ground just for a single. What a beautiful shot by Sanju from Nepal, Gorkhali Rhinos. And he plays it to the perfection here, straight into the nets here for 6. Slow delivery above waist height here, but there is a fielder cutting it off and throws it back to the bowler, keeps it down to just a single. They are going upstairs to check what it would be. Giving himself some room, playing it towards the extra cover region for a single. So the previous delivery was a legal delivery, not a wide. A slower delivery, made it as a low full toss, played it towards the long on region for a single. It was again slow, low full toss. They go for 2 runs. Good running between the wicket here. By the time the ball reaches the fielder, the bowler, they take 2 runs. End of 14 overs, 178 for 2, going at a run rate of 12.71. it very hard towards the mid-wicket area. He got one hand onto it, but it went onto the boundary. Not much of a connection here, goes down towards the wide long on for a single. Good shot here. Just opening the face of the bat. There's a chance of a run out here. A good throw, but the good running between the wicket. They complete the run. 2 runs. That missed the edge here and wanted to slice, but a dot delivery. Once again placed it. Going at a run rate of 12.47 and the projected score is 250. Coming down the track, played it hard. The fielder trying to get it off a dive, which is not good enough to stop the ball. And the ball races to the boundary. Straight shot. What a beautiful shot here. That banged in shot missed by the keeper as well, and the ball will race towards the boundary. It's a bye signal by the umpire, missed by everyone, the batsman and the keeper. moving away and wanted to play but missed by the dot delivery. Almost block hole, played it towards wide long off for a single. That's a beautiful shot here, but there is a fielder at wide long on and collects it, sends it back to the bowler. Good straight bat shot by the batsman here, the Relation. Coming down the track, seeing that the bowler pulls the ball a bit back and plays it towards the extra cover region for a single. So end of over number 16, 198 for 2. Wanted to move away from the stumps, but seeing the ball onto the offside, just stays there and played it a little upishly, not too much of power. Played it towards the backward point region for 2 runs here. With this 2 runs, team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos reaches the 200 in the 17th over. Moving away once again, takes bottom edge and goes over the keeper, and they take 2 runs. That's a banged in shot, but not too much of a bounce here. Played towards the forward square leg area for a single. That's once again magnet shot. The opening is the face of the bat, guiding it towards third man area for a four. What a shot by Sanju. Now he has some pain on his left hand, so he's not using the power. He's just using his brain here, just guiding it towards the areas where there is no fielder and collecting the boundaries. 206 for 2 in 16.4 overs. That's down the leg side and missed by the keeper as well. The ball will race towards the boundary wide, plays 4 runs. That's not a good bowling by Imperial Sri Lanka. Too many freebies being given to Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos in this inning. 30 extras so far. 26 wides and 4 byes. Played it towards the long on for a single. Two and two for 2. That's a full length in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, takes the catch comfortably here. That's the chance, and this chance was not missed by the Imperial Sri Lankan fielder. He takes it low down the ground, but takes the catch comfortably here. So Resham has to go back after scoring 16 of 15 deliveries. So the over number 17 comes to an end, 212 for 3. Moving away and playing down the ground towards the long on region, cuts it off and keeps it down to a single. And with this single, Sanju moves on to his 90s, 91 of 43 deliveries. And with him, it is Ashab Hussain. He is a wicket-keeper batsman for Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. So 2 left-handed batsmen on the crease now. That's a good delivery, the first delivery, and could not collect it by the bowler on the follow-through. And due to that, the batsman takes a single here. And Ashab Hussain opens his account. That's a short delivery. Played with the cross bat towards the mid-on for a single. Played it down the ground towards mid-on for a single. Now slowly the boundaries are dying up. One new batsman and the one who is playing brilliantly is seems to be in some sort of a pain, not connecting it as clean as he was doing it before. Sanju, yet he is there on the crease. There's bang and shot straight to the keeper here. Swing and a miss. So it's a dot delivery, rare dot delivery coming up for Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. 216 for 3. 2.1 overs remaining, 13 deliveries. Once again, banging shot is played up in the air, but falling in no man's land. Will they go for 2 runs? No. Sent back by the from the striker end, and they keep it down to a single. 18 overs, 217. Good over. Just 5 runs of this. 5 singles. 217 for 3. Vinod Hisham is the new bowler. Bowling is the 4th over. Bowling to Sanju. Block for delivery. Played it towards the mid-wicket area. They're going for 2 runs. There is a chance of a run out here. I think so. The batsman has made the ground. Good running between the wicket. Sanju. The throw was at the right end because it's tired legs there, but still managed to make the ground in time. That's played straight to the field. Oh, that's a drop catch here. It was travelling quickly, flat shot, straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. He had both his hands but could not grab. Lucky for Sanju. He is batting on 96. He wanted to get to his century with a maximum. He plays up in the air. There is the fielder. Oh, just above the fielder. Meanwhile, they take 2 runs. 18.3 overs, 2 for 3. So bowling from around the wicket for the left-hander. Moving away, giving himself some room, playing it towards long off for a single. Last few overs, Team Imperial Sri Lanka have managed to pull things back, or else they were going at a strike current at the run rate of almost 14 to 15, but current run rate is 11.95. Sliced it towards the backward point region for a boundary. What a player, Sanju! 149 deliveries, 11 fours and 5 maximum. Beautiful batting display. We have seen him change based on the requirements. He was very aggressive in the start, and when a couple of wickets fell down, he has changed his style of batting. Now he is looking for gaps and putting it down the ground, and with the boundary he completes the century. Coming down the track, once again played straight to the fielder, but this time he doesn't make a mistake here and takes a catch comfortably, and Sanju has to walk back after scoring a brilliant century of 50 deliveries. Going on one knee, playing it towards the forward square leg area, and the throw straight to the keeper. Good throw there, just a single. mid wicket for a single. 2-3-2. The last delivery. Played up in the air, falling in no man's land here. The fielder cuts it off, throws it back. Meanwhile, they take 2 runs, and with these 2 runs, 234 on the board. So, team Imperial Sri Lanka requires 235 to win the game. We'll take a short little innings break and come back for the chase. Team Imperial Sri Lanka requires 235 in 20 overs. Sharaf Sun is the batsman on strike. That's a good back of a good line delivery. Takes an thick edge, goes towards the third man region for a single. Along with him, it is Imesh who is batting with the Sarafsan, and the bowling start by Rohan. That's almost a block hole delivery. The batsman trying to reach towards the ball, but it was away outside off, missed and goes straight to the keeper. A dot delivery. It's a new ball given by the umpire. So a free hit. Now he has a license to go big. That's rising on nicely onto the batsman with the cross bat, plays it towards the long off for a single. That's full on delivery coming in sharply. The batsman was cramped for room, and the ball goes straight to the keeper. A dot delivery. Way outside off stump, well within the wide line. Batsman first trying to give himself room, moving away, so making it impossible for him to reach the ball, and it's a dot delivery. So good over so far by team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos and by the bowler Rohan. Once again, swing and a miss was the low full toss, goes inside and straight to the keeper. A dot delivery. 5 deliveries have been bowled, 3 on the board. again, way outside off stump, he had a shy onto the ball, but going away from him, and a wide signal by the umpire. So 4 runs on the board in the first over. Last legal delivery to be bowled. Low full toss, played it back to the bowler on the follow through fielding there. A dot delivery, a good over for Rohan and team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here. 4 on the board without any wicket. Wide signal by the umpire. So new bowler Vishnu Shrestha. The first delivery being away from the right hander. So 5 on the board. Low full toss, played it towards the cover region. The infielder cuts it off. Good fielding there. The ball was travelling quickly, and there is no chance of a run. Once again, makes the low full toss. Goes straight towards the mid-off region and they take a quick single. It's a good bowling by Vishnu Shrestha. All deliveries almost into the block holes, and now because of the left-hand, right-hand combination, field being set accordingly. There's a chance of a run out here. There was a good fielding, but an overthrow costed them 2 more runs. With this, the score moves on to 8 in 1.3 overs. Just punching it down the ground towards the short cover area for no run here. That's a low full toss played towards the mid-on area for a single. takes an inside edge and the ball will race to the boundary here, moving away and goes towards the fine leg area for a 4. So third over, the third bowler, Lakshman Dhumre. That's a good delivery, good length. Have to see whether there was any bat involved. No, it is. I think so. It's a leg by given by the umpire. Yes, it is. That was a beautiful delivery, pitching on middle and off and coming in sharply and hits the pad of the left-handed batsman Sarafson. And they take a single. So one single in the form of leg by. The ball was in there for quite some time towards the coverage and it was hit hard, but dying in just front of the fielder there. But good fielding, stopping the ball, not allowing it to go past the fielder, and a top delivery. That's a beautiful delivery, equally well played there, and at the same time, good fielding. So hitting the deck hard, rising on nicely towards the right-handed batsman. There was some room, opening the face of the bat, played it towards the forward square, curve point region, and the fielder there running almost 5 to 10 steps and stopping in time and keeping it down to just 2 runs. Once again giving himself some room and playing it towards the cover region, but there's no chance of a run. There's a fielder there. Very good fielding, very agile and good reflexes there. Swing and a miss, goes straight to the keeper. That's played up and above the mid-off field, 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the boundary. Good shot there. No intention of keeping it down the ground. He was playing officially and played it nicely over the head of the mid-off fielder. And the ball races towards the boundary. 3 overs, 20 for no loss. That's a good shot, straight down the ground, just missing the umpire by a whisker. Played it towards the mid-on area for a single. So the score moves on to 25 for no loss. Played it officially just above the umpire and the bowler, and the ball will race into the boundary here. So Imish is doing the bulk of the scoring. 29 for no loss in 3.3 overs. That's back of a good delivery. Played it towards a deep extra cover region for a single. Low full toss, trying to play onto the onside, missed it, and the stumps being rattled, and Sarafsan has to walk back. What a way to dismiss. It was a juicy low full toss. Wanted to play onto the onside, missed by the batsman, and the stumps being rattled, and he goes for 9 runs facing 13 deliveries. That's a beautiful delivery with the crossbat played it towards the extra region for 2 runs. Lakshman Dhumre, the bowler, bowling his second over. On his bat, there's a big appeal, but nothing from the umpire. The ball was going down the leg side. A good decision by the umpire. The two officials officiating this tournament, Mr. Bilal and Mr. Mohsin, the ECB and ICC level 1 umpires here. This tournament, last league match. That's played handsomely just above the fielder of mid-on and goes for a boundary, 1 bounce. Beautiful shot. They need many more of these shots if they have to win this game here. Currently their run rate is not healthy enough, 7.68. In fact, exactly 8, and the required run rate have gone up to 12.84. So this tournament, Six Nation tournament, which is played in Eagles Cricket Ground, organized by Eagle Sports and sponsored by AMZ Properties. Played it on the ground towards long off for a single. So that this is the last league match which is played between Imperial Sri Lanka and Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. Next week, 4 teams from this would qualify for the semi-final, and they will fight for the top 2 position for the finals. Played it hard, just away from the mid-on fielder, and the ball will race towards the boundary. So 4 more. Coming down the track, what a shot here, flat 6 over with a wide long on. Himesh, he is coming to the party here. That's a beautiful shot. Just a couple of steps down the track and plays it to the perfection. So end of 5 overs, 47 for 1. Played it above the umpire, straight down the ground. A couple of bounces goes into the fence here. 4-4. Slowly, Imperial Sri Lanka are opening up. This is the last league match and they need to score some big runs. That's taken an outside edge, flying over the backward point region for a 4. So 2 boundaries back to back here. Unlucky for the bowler. Just a bit over pitch delivery, wanted to play up and above, takes in thick outside edge and flies over the point region for a 4. It was in the air for quite some time, played towards the long on region for a single. That's a beautiful delivery. A swing and a miss here. Goes, carries nicely towards the keeper. A dot delivery. Coming down the track, plays to the point region. The fielder was perfectly placed for that shot. It went straight to the fielder, but it's a drop chance here. Unlucky for the bowler. What a cheeky shot there. He goes on the knees and plays it like a tilt scoop towards the third man region for a 4. The 6 overs, 60 runs. Going at a run rate of 10 now, and the required run rate is 12.5. So Dhanushka moves on to 14 of 5 deliveries, and with him Imesh batting on 33 of 19. New bowler Mohammad Hussain Mia bowling after the power play here. Slower delivery, waiting for the ball to come and placing it over the wide longer for a couple of bounces boundary. Once again slower. There is a fielder there at the deep waiting for this shot, and takes the catch comfortably, and Imesh has to walk back after scoring 37 of 21 deliveries. So 64 for 2 in 6.2 overs. So new batsman Harsha Madhushankar. I think there was a mistake here. The new batsman Taranga Kanishka played it down the ground. A slow delivery towards bowler Norania. Giving himself some room, playing it towards the deep mid-wicket area, and slight misfield, and they take 2 runs here. Well played and well placed straight towards the point, and they take a quick single here. It was way outside off stump. Batsman reaching the ball and slicing it, cutting it hard, and finding the gap between the 2 fielders there, and it goes for a boundary.
बहुत लंबा है राजा मारेगा इधर तक
Raja Jamshed, the new bowler. He's the right arm medium pacer. First delivery, a slow delivery. On to the pads, there was an appeal, but nothing from the umpire here. It's a soft-hearted appeal. delivery there just takes an inside edge, staying on the pitch. 2 dot delivery to start with. Once again, a good line delivery. Batsman opening the face of the bat and plays it towards the point region, and they take a quick single here. That was slightly fuller. Place it towards the leg side, and they take a single here. That's a good leg delivery, opening the face of the bat, playing it towards the point region for a single. Trying to chase the ball, and it was way inside the wide line. And that's the end of over number 8, 74 for 2. A good over by Raja Jamshed. Just 3 runs of this over. Slower in the air, cuts it hard. The fielder running, try to cutting it off, but the ball will find the fence here. Quick outfield. Not a good piece of fielding there, just missing on the point fielder, and the ball races towards the boundary. 8.1 overs, 78 for 2. Played it towards the mid-wicket area, all down the ground for a single. Beautiful bowling there, swing and a miss. It was on to the pads, very risky, played with the last movement towards the square leg area, and they're coming for 2 runs, and they completed quite comfortably. And with this 2 runs, 81 for 2 in 8.4 overs. That's a big appeal, and the finger goes up here. The batsman trying to play a slog sweep, hits in on the front pad, and the batsman has to walk back. The last delivery of this over for the new batsman Harsha Madhushankar. Onto the leg side, played it towards the fine leg area, and he is off the strike here with the single. So end of over number 9, 81 for 3, 82 for 3. That's played down the ground towards the mid-on. That is a base field, and with this base field, they take 2 runs here. A swing and a miss. The batsman, it was away from the left-hander. Wanted to play it, slice it, and the ball reaches the gloves of the keeper. A dot delivery. Down the leg side, looking for a block hole, missing the ploy, and a wide given by the umpire. So 1 more run added to the total. Hit it down the ground straight towards middle. Slight fumble and they take a single. So 9.3 overs, 86 for 3. Down the leg side. Is there a chance? No, there's no chance for another. That is overthrow. And with this overthrow, they take 2 runs here. It is wide plus 2 runs. 3 runs has been added here. That's a good delivery, a good length. Nice line length here. And just a single. So the score 90 for 3 in 9.4 overs. Last 2 deliveries to be bowled from the ground number 1 end, the com box end. Once again down the leg side, good keeping there. He had to dive onto his right to stop the ball. Raja Jamshid coming over the wicket for the left-hander. That's a full toss delivery played towards the long on. Gorkhali delivery here played towards the short cover region and 1 run. So that's the end of over number 10, 93 for 3. And we'll take a short little drinks break and come back for the second half of the chase here. chase here. Imperial Sri Lanka 93 for 3. They require 142 in the next 60 deliveries. Sliced it towards the cover region for a single. Ganesh Thapa, the new bowler. That takes an outside edge, running towards the boundary. That's a 4 towards the third man area. That takes the bottom edge and goes towards the backward point here, and a single has been taken. That's a short ball going down the left side, a wide given by the umpire. And a warning given for the bowler for over the shoulder height delivery. One delivery. That's a good run delivery played towards the deep point region. There is a fielder there. So in a 2020 over game, one short ball over the shoulder height is allowed. And the second delivery that would be balled in that over would be considered as a no ball. This time towards the backward point region, and they take 2 runs, 1 bounce towards the keeper. The team score 103 for 3 in 10.5 overs. Plays it onto the leg side. It was down the leg side, and the ball will definitely go towards the boundary wide third man area for a 4. They need such boundaries in each over now, at least 3 boundaries every over if they have to look for a win here. 11 overs have been balled, 107 for 3. That was outside of full end delivery. There was a swing and a miss by the batsman there. That good length delivery went in nicely. He wanted to just open the face of the bat and guide it towards the third man region, but no connection there at that delivery. Once again, good delivery, bit of a pace here. The ball of Pujan, the new ball of Pujan Gimre. 3 dot deliveries to start the over. Coming down the track once again, but it is outside off stump, so wide given by the umpire. So one more run added to the total. That's a good shot, a pull shot towards deep mid-wicket area. There's a chance of a run out here. And the batsman wants the third run, but sent back correctly by the striker. That takes it down to just 2. Oh, that cheeky. Oh, what a try here. It went straight to the captain. And he had both his hands but could not close the palm at the right time to grab this catch here. And the chance goes begging. So 1-1-1 Nelson on the board in 11.5 overs for 3 wickets. Looking for a Yorker here. Got it as a low full toss, playing it towards the deep square leg area for a single. So end of over number 12, 112 for 3. Ganesh Thapa, the bowler, comes back into the attack. The first delivery, a wide delivery here. Lead it up in the air, the fielder coming underneath it, there is a chance, and once again a drop chance here. He had both his hands, he went backwards. Not easy though, but when once you reach towards the ball and when it is a catchable height, you have to catch those catches. This time again, a drop chance. Two chances in 2 overs. Way outside off stump, wide, and one more run added to the total in the form of a wide. That's how it was almost to the waist height. The batsman had to just place it toward the fine leg area. The fielder is inside the 30-yard circle. He had to just beat the fielder there, and he did exactly the same, and the ball races towards the boundary. Hitting the deck hard here, a short ball and one for the over been given for the bowler. So the warning. Slow delivery, up in the air, the fielder coming, oh, what's happening here? Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos dropping the catches, not a good sign. 3 drop catches in 5 deliveries here. So all the catches were at catchable height. Tracing it towards backward point. They want to run. There's the throw. Oh, the keeper leaving it and the ball running towards the boundary again, and they take 3 runs. What's happening? That's a comedy of errors here. The keeper not collecting the ball. He thought the ball would hit the stump directly, and there was no backup, and the ball goes for an overthrow, and they take one more extra run. Onto the pads, played it up easily. There is the fielder. There, once again a misfield, and the ball goes into the boundary. That's the frustration level. That's the pressure what the fielders are going through now. Few drop catches, some overthrows, some mistake on the field. Fielding not to be on to the mark here from team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. Pujin Ghimre is the bowler, bowling his second over. He was very economical in the first over, just 5 runs, and there was one drop chance in his bowling. That's down the leg side, full toss. The first over had conceded 5 runs, and this time the first delivery was a wide +4. So 5 more runs added into his kitty. So wide once again. This is a different tactics altogether. Right-hand bowler bowling for the left-hander, coming around the wicket. That's a Goblin delivery. What a pickup shot that is. Stand in the crease, tall, and playing it handsomely over the mid-wicket fielder. What a beautiful shot there. And that goes flying over the fence for 6. Onto the pads, pushed it towards the backward square leg area. They take 2 runs. That's very good running between the wickets. Young legs here, and they take 2 runs, and the score moves on to 141 in 13.1 overs. Onto the leg, played it straight towards the fine leg fielder, but there's a fielder there, cuts it off, throws it at the stumps. Good backup here, and just a single. Swing and a miss there. Open delivery. The batsman wanted to play onto the offside, but missed here. That's 144 for 3. Current run rate of 10.54, and the required is 14.37. A good partnership of 63 of just 29 deliveries. what a beautiful shot here. That's very cheeky. He knows the ball would bounce, moving away and guiding it towards the third man area for a four. Looking for a block hole, oh, what is happening here? That's a direct throw, and what a throw from mid-off, straight to the stumps. They wanted 2 runs, and a beautiful throw there. I thought he is making a mistake. He was waiting for the ball and the batsman to run, and as soon as the batsman started running, he had a shy on the stump at the striker end, and it's a direct hit. And the batsman has to walk back. The 4th wicket goes for Team Imperial Sri Lanka on 149 for 4. Taranga Kanishka has to walk back. What a throw by Vishnu Shrestha from mid-off straight to the stumps here, and a direct hit. So Pujan Gimre completes his 2 over. It was very costly over. First over had considered only 5 runs, and the second over costed him 19 runs. That's a beautiful delivery coming in, not allowing the batsman to score. 150 for 4 in 14.1 over. Coming down the track, straight to the fielder, and the shot covers, and what a beautiful catch there, diving onto his left. That is what is required by Team Nepal, Gorkhali Rhinos. Initially, they were all scattered, dropping catches, misfielding, overthrows, but lately they are doing the best. Direct hit in the last over, and now a diving, beautiful catch, sending off the set batsman Harsha Madhushanka. So now it is for the team Imperial Sri Lanka a bit of a bother. Mia Bhai, Mohammad Hussain Mia getting his third wicket. 2.2 is 20 runs and 3 wickets. Slow in the air, wanted to play big, takes an inside edge onto the pads and goes towards the square leg area for a single. What a delivery here, slow in the air, onto his legs, turning a bit inside and coming onto the middle end off. The batsman cramping for room here. Once again tries to cut, yes, but there is a fielder there, and but they take a single, quick running between the wickets. With this 152 for 5 in 14.5 overs. Big swing and a miss. And that's a dot delivery to end the over. 152 in 15 overs. So the required 100 with every dot delivery creeping up. Required 100 shoots up to 16.6. 83 runs required and 30. Deepankar, the captain, is a new bowler, right arm off break. That's a nice delivery, takes an inside edge, goes towards the... Oh, there is a chance of a run out, and yes, it is simple. The non-striker was running hard and the batsman was looking at the ball. He never left the crease. He was saying not a run here. And meanwhile the throw was towards the bowler and he doesn't make a mistake here. Takes the bails off and Suval Pereira has to walk back. The batsman Vasanta Varnapura, but he will be on the non-strikers end. Dilshan is facing his fourth delivery. Once again, cuts it hard. There is a fielder at the deep point, covers it and throws it back to the keeper. And just a single. Now, Vasanta Varnapura will face the first delivery. The first delivery played it towards the long on region. Good shot there. And they take a single. Wanted to cut, but again missing the edge here and goes towards the keeper. No run here. Once again, a dot delivery missed by the keeper. So at the end, Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos are coming back strongly. Good bowling, good fielding. Some direct throws, some amazing catches. Once again, but that's a wide given by the umpire, so away from the offside. And one more run added to the total. That's a beautiful over that comes to an end from the captain Deepankar. 16 overs, 155 for 6. Mohammad Hussain Mia to bowl his final over. That's Open delivery and wide given by the umpire. It was way outside the off stump. And one extra added. Played it towards the backward square leg area. Threw it back to the keeper, just a single. Florida, that is the big appeal, and he's plumb in front of the stumps here. That's the fourth wicket for Mia Bhai, Hussain Mia, and he is celebrating, and that's the final over that he is bowling, and the 4 wickets have been fallen in 3.2 overs, 24 for 4. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Will he be able to get a fifer for himself? Only time will tell now. So 157 for 7. We know the Hisham is the new batsman. Played it straight back to the bowler. A dot delivery. 3 more deliveries of his over. And he gets the 5 for here. What a delivery. Wanted to play and then misses it. Clips the top of the bail here. And that's the 5 for Mohammad Hussain Mia. Mia Bhai ne apna 5वां wicket lete हुए 3.4 overs, 24 for 5. 8th wicket goes for Team Imperial Sri Lanka. 157 for 8 in 16.4 overs. Kasum Mangala is the right hand new batsman, and Mohammad Hussain Mia, what a bowling figures here. 3.4 overs, 24 for 5. Two more deliveries remaining. Will he be able to get another wicket? And what a delivery! Slower in the end, and he takes the stumps out, and Kasun Mangala has to walk back. Sixth wicket for Mohammad Hussain Mia. What a delivery! He is on a hat-trick. Last delivery to be bowled. Will he be able to get 7 wickets haul and a hat-trick? Last delivery, last wicket for team Imperial Sri Lanka. Suranga Premaratna is the new batsman. So what a field placement here. All the fielders inside, very close to the batsman. He's on a hat-trick. We have to wait and see what happens here. Oh, just a miss here. Takes an inside edge and stays onto the pads. That is a brilliant spell by Mohammad Hussain Mia. 4 overs, 24 for 6. Played up in the air, that was a chance, a fielder coming underneath it, and that's the curtains for team Imperial Sri Lanka, and the Pankar takes the final wicket. It's called a nail, final nail in the coffin, and Vasanta Varnapura has to walk back 157 all out, and team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos won by 77 runs. A big congratulations for Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos and for qualifying for the semi-finals. So this was the last league match. So next week we will be having the semi-finals and the finals. That's all from the com box. Thank you. Good night.